All right. Let's get... It would help if I turned on my controller. Let's get back to it. Last time... It felt like we made a lot of progress. But it also felt like... I ended up bashing my head against a brick wall. Because we landed on the quantum moon. And did some stuff. And some things. And we found out a whole... Oh, that's the thing that got fired out of Giant's Deep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we found out a bunch of stuff. I'm still not actually sure what I was missing in order to go to what is presumably the eye of the universe. From thingy, from the quantum moon. So I'm there's something that we're missing. I don't know what it is yet. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Looking forward to trying to make focaccia for the first time tomorrow. And I got a bunch more baking supplies. So I can also make better almond flavored baked goods. Historically, I am not much of a baker. And how's your favorite void doing? Is her stomach better? Yeah, it was the heat. We had a heat wave, and as a pure black cat, Nyx struggled a bit. But she's all better now. She's too smart for her own good and has successfully avoided taking any of the worming tablets I've tried to feed her. But otherwise, he has a full bill of health. That's not at all creepy. Oh, it's alive! It's alive! It's alive! It's alive! It's alive! It's alive! Ah, fuck. Hello? Hello? I made it out? Oh, it's behind me, isn't it? I see a red light. Ah, fuck. I don't know if the red light is good light. Holy mic filter. Did it not blow out? It's red. Orangi. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh my god. Oh my god! Red usually does not mean good. This, you raise a fine point. But also, red is the color of health packs and passion and strawberries. And it's the color people go when you make them feel good. And I like feeling good and making people feel good. I don't know where I'm taking this anymore. Is that just gonna catapult me straight into the sun? Yes! Yes, it is! Don't think I don't notice. We're gonna slingshot ourselves around the sun. Wrong place to talk about that kind of stuff, but we can make you feel good. I'm not sure I want that kind of parasocial relationship with my viewers. Been there, done that. Don't necessarily want to go back to it. Not that it's to say anything bad about my viewers, but just I don't want to be back in that mental state. I was not in a good mental state. Then again, when have I been in a good mental state? This is a question. Why not? Do you not want to feel close to you? I plead the fifth. There was something. About you don't bite, but Patinga might. Patinga is a little fish. He just gums. Oh, that's a point. There's an escape pod in here that I might be able to find. I can try and find that then. And by finding that, it might be able to tell me how to avoid the anglerfish. Are they moving? Found it! It's fine, there's no gravity. Ow. Okay, I've made it to escape pod 3, which is, you know, what we were hoping for. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon's already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here, quickly. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning in external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Suppose that beacon's false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. The decision's made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay, so follow the lights. Because by the looks of it, they're going... What the fuck? That's all the dead Nomai. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening's too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. Don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Okay, I have found the vessel. I am unclear. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm unclear on how to get around the anglerfish, though. Hey, Scott, how you doing? I know there was an anglerfish fossil. In the observatory. You're good, you had naps, dinner, and you cleared Recollection Extreme yesterday with a fresh prog group in 2-ish hours. Nice. Nice. I still need to do any of the Dawn Trail extremes. I still have to do any of the Endwalker extremes. Seems well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. I think I should get on it and get to that content then so you can raid. Well, so like we're on Coil Savage now. We've cleared Rafflesia, so next is Melusine. The Gorgon that has the Cyclopses that she spawns. Once we're done with the nail, we'll probably do the Alex raids, but I think the group really wants to get to like Stormblood and the Omega raids soonish, because like the Alex raids, other than the capstone ones for each tier, they really don't seem like they're gonna be hard. And even on Savage, like, I don't think they're gonna be that hard, because I think pretty much any of the Alex raids on normal, you can kind of just bumble your way through, except maybe Cruise Chaser and, yeah, actual Alexander Prime at the end. What if... What if we try and find this guy? Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. Feldspar. Hey. Hi. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's comes in here in, well, ever, actually. It makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. You're alive? You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. Wait. What? Oh, this is a good story. I'd just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. None of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. Been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first, found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yep, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. The fire's not going anywhere. Found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. Ah, that's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in dark bramble's direction. It used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be headed toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. You reached the core of Giant Steep? How'd you do it? Giant Steep core, huh? That was a wild one. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be on my old ship. Path starts there. What happened to this anglerfish? The skeleton was like that when I got here. Near as I can tell, the anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Didn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure, being the best that ever was. But nice to have a break. Where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anyway, it's good, but you should know this space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly. Because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Okay. I still don't know how to, like, get around... Fuck. I still don't know how to get around the other anglerfishes. Okay, that's just his shit. What is it? You want up? You can come up. The fuck? Really? That was a long one. Are you demanding long kitty time? What is it, baby? Me. Almost in scooping position. Yeah. Scooped. Ha ha ha! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. You don't want to be on your back. Okay. Meow. What you doing? What you doing? Okay. Okay, you didn't want that. Right. What's wrong? You're very intently staring at the turned off fan. Do you want the fan turned on? Because you don't like it when the fan's turned on. So, do you just not like the fan? Are you not a fan of the fan? Ow. I'm guessing that I am now on Giant's Deep. No, I'm on Dark Bramble. Fuck. Trip 4 entry, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ah, this thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jelly's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It'd be too sad if this were the last thing you ate in this life. Guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Okay. So you can use them to insulate yourself. From electricity. I guess that's not the reason why I can't get into Giant's Deep's core. I can't get into the core because I need to punch through the current. But I suppose we already know how to do that. I need... I need to use the tornado-y shit things. thing is, they examined a fossil. I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. So the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash. You know, it was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. Okay. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. So maybe I need to go back to Ember Twin. They're supposed to be territorial. Okay, so I need to go back to Ember Twin. And I need to find a way to get to that anglerfish. So I can read what the Nomai found about how to get around the anglerfish. Because then I can get back to the vessel. And the vessel might have something that I need in order to get to the eye of the universe. I guess? Oh, fuck. We're fine. Reminder, there's still places that I've not been to here. This one's not Solanum's, right? No, this is the one that was on the comet. On the interloper. Surprisingly, I almost got it back on the interloper. Oh god! No! 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 I didn't realize the gravity cannon was still on! No! 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 Slingshot me! Slingshot me! Catapult me around the sun! Fuck it! Do it! Oh, my fuel. Goodbye, world. Not yet. Adjust. Adjust. That I'm not going to be able to adjust this much. swear to fuck if I can somehow make it back to Timbahar. Oh! 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 And I'm not dead! Bitches! Ugh. Now, fair enough. My ship is 13 kilometers away on a different planet. That is a slight issue. There's not a great deal I can do without my spaceship. Chert's research notes. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Like a glove? Hello, Tingles. Welcome. Welcome. You have missed us. You're now home, still not fully set up to talk, but you're home. Fair. Sun's gonna go supernova, by the way. Okay. I know where Feldspar is now. I've seen him. He's alive. He's okay. You have missed me, yes. But you've missed... you've missed us explore Dark Bramble a bit. We found the escape pod. We also kind of found the vessel, but I couldn't get there and I kept dying. So now we need to go to at the Ember twin to try and reach the place to reach where there was the fossilized anglerfish, so we can learn how to get around the anglerfish so that we can get to the vessel, and the vessel might then have a way for us to get inside Ash Twin. Maybe. Possibly. Also, jellyfish things on Giant's Deep. You found Feldspar, and they're in Dark Bramble. Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Ghosten and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Ghosten who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Was there something that you needed? Okay, well, I've let them know Feldspar. Oh shit. I might need to go and tell them that Feldspar's alive again. Sure, it's fine. So who's the third person in a time loop if it's not Feldspar? Because it's us, Gabbro, and then I guess it must be one of the Nomai? This time I'm gonna try not to blow myself. I found something. Found in my writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Harthian ships should be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realms of possibility such a planet exists. Found in my writing about the quantum moon. Ah yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. don't remember where specifically. Somewhere there's an angler. Ouch. Somewhere is an anglerfish thing, skeleton, fuckery. You did a couple of things today and you're a very tired boy. You started your day by disassembling the desk using Lisbon and setting things up to move rooms. You moved rooms with the assistance of your parents. You assembled a bed. Oh yeah, today was moving day. Sounds like a pretty packed day. Future Tingles will despise past Tingles, but that is the way that things go. This is Drew. That's the sand. So the way to get there is from below. That's rising quite quickly though. So I probably can't do it today. Why had I not thought of doing that? Why? Had I not thought of doing that? Okay. So what I probably need is for this to be low enough be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mellor and I are crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. I'm not careful, I'm going to get crushed to death going that way. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen may be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole's too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mellor, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Dinner time, BRB, no major progression or else. No promise. No promise. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? So I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe is in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here and the rest of this star system. Wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that it comes with. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. If we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honoured. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support this station's use. I understand this proposal's unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Okay, the lack of fuel might be an issue. Wait. The fuck? Oh, you sneaky son bitch. Okay. So if I go near the gravity cannon... Yeah, kill me. Kill me. Kill me! Kill me! Thank you. If I go near the gravity cannon, we can get underground quicker. And if I go straight underground, I might be able to find a way to get to the anglerfish fossil sooner. Because I need to get at it from underneath. So I need to get all up in it. There it is. There's the fucking hole. Oh. 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 I see. Wait. I see more. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it difficult to locate? Something happened to it. Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Perhaps suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it? The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. One sec, sorry. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Well, you're the one that's gotten closest to reaching it. You made it to the quantum moon. At least. Fair enough, you fucking died there, but... Anglerfish Overlook District. Oh my god! my days. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. No, too slow. Too slow to be doing that. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave's easy to see now. Gratitude, Solomon. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mum and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Stepping Stone Cave. That not where I just came from. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up and into the fossil fish cave. Tried to get to the fossil fish cave through Stepping Stone Cave, but couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Okay. Why does it sound like the sun's going to explode? We've got loads of time until the sun explodes. I believe I may have run out of time. Never mind. We found it! Shit! Well, this is going up pretty quick, so it's fine. Keep going up. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Oh, okay. Rule change. Anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. Okay, so is the way... Is the way around them just distract them with noises? Because they're blind. Which makes sense, given that they live in darkness. Okay. Okay. We're not done there yet. Also, after by chance... Is it C? Did I acquire the DLC? Not yet. And only acquire it after you're done if you want to. Yeah, that was what I was thinking, because it's obviously going to add stuff, and I don't want to get confused. I don't want to get more confused. Son of a bitch. I don't have many options here other than just let it play out. Where's this scale on watching grass grow, paint dry? To be fair, it's a fair bit quicker than both of those things. Well, I'm gonna have to hope there's some oxygen soon. Are you? Okay, yes, you were fucking me. I do not have time. The actual fuck? The left part. Look. Why are you surprised, Patinga? Ha ha! Get fucked. It may have been a slightly close call. What do you mean? The fuck you mean remove warp core? It needs to be black and white. Yeah. So does this just prove the connection between black and white holes, I guess. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simply machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. An update. Our experiment here reproduces the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi's unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy's been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. I'd hate to leave them in the dark. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical. Okay. By powering it, it becomes a lot more obvious. Okay, yeah. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exceptional rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We'd also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. I think I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together and get 5. They created the eye of the universe. And then they sent it back in time. Using warp travel. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehall station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower and Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. By gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language, yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth after a geyser mountain. Okay. Okay. Have I now, perhaps, sufficiently explored? Alright, fuck you. That's not Whitehall Station, is it? Yes, it is. It's fine. Is it just the radio tower? Quit your whining. Okay, I don't necessarily know how useful I feel like things are gonna go boom soon. Don't you dare take me straight through the sun. No, we've still got the interloper. Still don't know really what the thing inside the interloper is, other than it's incredibly dense. What's this? Have we been here? Oh yeah, 2 times gravity. I am not so sure. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking module. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I've given up hope. I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Yeah, it launched. Bad news, Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source. I'll be pulling my locomotive limb. I think I've read this one before. Apparently not. I suppose by the nature of seeing this stuff here. Oh! Jellyfish go down? Uh-oh. Is that the countdown? Yeah, that's the countdown, I think. So, I think I need to find a jellyfish, get up all inside its gut, and then that will take me to the core. Definitely read that one. How is my ship's log updating when I've already read these? Quick, get in the water. It's the only place that's safe. Okay. That's the quantum moon. Oh, that reminds me, we've not been to the moon of Brittle Hollow. Made it. By God, we've done it. Now, do I go inside you? Okay. will I know when I'm there? I'm there. Oh, I didn't expect there to be atmosphere in here. Cool. Still 3 of them empowered. Wait. This one's eyes are open, right? We've read that. I think we've probably read this one. Oh no, I don't think we have. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi's adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are! The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Okay, so it is an active statue, but it's not active on a person. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,102. Receiving data from probe. They found it. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. Total number of probes launched. So they sent 48 more probes. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Retrieving stored coordinates. Okay. I'm not sure. Those are runes to me. Okay. We know where the eye of the universe is now. I'm guessing that's all that's here at the core. Looks like it. Where's my ship? I feel like that's not below the currents anymore. But that's fine. Apparently the currents are only dips if you're trying to get under them. Okay. Okay. So I still need to find a way. This is just going to teleport me directly into the fucking sun. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Can I get there? I don't think so. It's disappeared. Okay. I guess it's just other stars all going supernova, isn't it? It's fine. It's less fine. This one, I think, is the only one I've not used. And I think this one will take me to another location on Ash Twin, I think. When the orbits work out. Okay. Quite what I had in mind. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We're planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude to Raimi. We've read this one. Don't know if this is going to work now then. I think the only thing left is to go back to Brambleheart and try and get past, try and get to the vessel, right? And then that might give us some information that we can use to get to the son of a bitch. Fuck. probably should have done that. That might have made sense. Yeah, because when we get to the vessel, that might give us more information. And I don't know why it would, because the vessel was their starting point. It might give us more information in order to get to the Eye of the Universe. Because I'm still not sure what to do, even once I've ridden the quantum moon to the Eye of the Universe. So yeah. Kind of annoying that the cactuses don't give off oxygen. They're green. They've got chlorophyll. Sun's getting pretty fucking big though. I only have 60 seconds. Shit balls. I'm inside. 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue and Timber Hearth memory statue. 20 minutes, 13 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Oh, that one's dead. That one fell over. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We will need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can't hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Hope just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Shit. Shit. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me that cannon's doing quite well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. this was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. We got a lot done that life. We got a lot done. I need to get back there now. Because there was more shit to read. How did nothing break? Did I do that so quickly that it hadn't loaded in the like gravity and collisions yet? Because that would be funny. I need to wait a bit in order for Ash Twin to have lost enough. Ah. No, I think it needs longer. Maybe not much longer though. Okay, well, there's not much I can do, but just give it time. again. Is this the paint dry? Once we get in there, we'll read the rest of the stuff. That might then be what we need in order to do the quantum moon stuff. I don't know. We have the coordinates now. But I've not seen anywhere to put coordinates yet. I don't think, anyway. Alright, we made it. Which will supply the power needed, pressed by the mental fortitude. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, it will send stuff back 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only able to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Oh no, we were only unable to power it. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friends. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging processes. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained. Okay, so the interloper wasn't always there. Artificial gravity control. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Because that would be a way... of just... that would be stopping... the timey-wimey, Jeremy-Beremy bullshit. But it wouldn't necessarily... fix anything. If I remove this, doesn't that mean that we don't revive anymore? I do seem to be considering my options. Because I don't know where to take this. Presumably... the vessel. Part of me is wondering, what if I took it to the interloper? Yeah, I'm about to find out if I'm going to revive or not. I am. We've still got time. There's still 8 minutes. The game's lying by playing the music. Full send into the sun. Inexorable. You get why we have song now. That's good, I don't. Oh, fuck. You know what? That's fine. I'm wearing a spacesuit for a fucking reason. I probably shouldn't have this. The fuck is that? Oh. Bad end. Mission failed successfully. Yeah, we died, and because we died, there is nothing to stop the sun from going supernova. So everyone dies. So bad end. I generally I think a bad end is an ending where everyone dies. A realistic ending. Load previous save. Okay. What does this button do? Boop. Oh, and I've just doomed the universe. Or at the very least, our solar system. Nice. So how much? I've been there. Correct. Removing the core will disable it. Correct. Okay. The universe is an adequate guess because it isn't just our star going boom. That's true. There's many Many stars go boom. Have I actually noticed it? Yes, you can see it happen. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh. Spicy. But yeah, you can see, because I got confused thinking maybe they were like other holes that I could travel to. But no, they were just stars exploding. That was a skillful maneuver, quick gravity assist, gravity slingshot. Yes, calculated. Clearly. Again, that's why I'm wearing a space. Okay, now I actually have to fix shit. My thrusters got fucked. That's problematic. I don't really care about the hull. Minimal propulsion is not fine! Minimal propulsion is not fine! I thought listening to a fish would be good advice about things related to fish. I was wrong. How often does a patinga see an anglerfish? Skill issue. There is the somewhat terrifying option of maybe the spacesuit propulsion is fine, but not the spaceship propulsion. But that gets spooky real quick. We're gonna do a gravity slingshot again. Be impressive. Oh, it looks like we're gonna just go into the sun. It looks like we're just gonna go into the sun. We're just going into the sun! Oh, there's an achievement for dying within 60 seconds of waking up. That one may have been a skill issue. Great driving. Thank you. I promise I heal better than I drive. Which is, you know, not difficult given I've failed my driving test 5 times. Maybe you were wrong, propulsion bad. Maybe, Tingles. Maybe. Work that one out all by yourself, did you, gorgeous? You've gone to your sources. Is your sources Matt? Just yeet and pray. Yes, your sources are Matt. Oh no. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's going according to plan. It's not my plan. Okay, can't fire, cannot fire the scout either. Cannot fire the scout either. Confirmed. Jesus Christ. But hey, at least I made the 3 anglerfish kiss at the same time. I think that's impressive. I think that deserves its own achievement. Speed dating the fishies. We figure out they don't like one at a time. Yeah. Oh dear God. Holy shit. Oh no, we don't slow down. We thread the fucking needle, baby! Okay. We do have another option. It's not a very smart option. It's not a very safe option. But it's an option. Red bad, red egg, egg bad. Okay. Installing a silencer on the ship. I wish. No. It is ejecting ourselves out of the ship, which breaks the ship, so you cannot use the ship anymore. But it yeets you out of the ship. More question, how much noise does ejection do? Yes, you're right. I imagine it does a lot of noise. However, counterpoint, the noise is coming from the ship. I will be yeeted away from the ship. Okay, I can't keep going in at a kilometer a second speed. That just yeets me directly into a fish. Alright, sir, you need to learn patience. Bitch! You've been watching me for nearly 12 years. You know how stupid that sentence is. Which is precisely why you have to use that sentence. At least once a year. Look, let's just remember that sometimes I can be patient. And sometimes I'm a fucking idiot. Is that? Wait, could I potentially catch up with the pod? Oh, that would be interesting. Oh, that would be real interesting. What is pod? Pod is the probe that got yeeted out of the probe cannon. We made it. Welcome to the vessel. That one didn't even get out. And there's Nomai that didn't even get into spacesuits. Sorry about that person. Poor guys. Yeah. Why does that look suspiciously like somewhere I can put a warp core? Son of a bitch! I get it now. I get it. I see. What happens if I try and use bad warp core? Nothing. Okay. Okay. We know what we must do. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel's receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? Warp core's powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Hey, after, never mind, future question. Nothing serious, don't worry about it. Tingles knows damn well that's a way to get me to worry about it. No, is this supposed to be navigation? Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. That is navigation. That's where I can put in the coordinates. It's all coming together. Don't know what the point of that was. I don't know. But okay, we have ideas of things and stuff. Oh shit. Testing time. What? Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. It seems to take them longer to activate, but they still activate. Okay. I understand. Yes, there is indeed more to do with the vessel. I still haven't been to Hollow Crater or whatever it was called as well. The volcano moon. Don't mind Kerbal Space Program shit going on. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to give it about 6 or 7 minutes. Then we should be able to go to the Ash Twin core, get the warp core. Then I need to go back to Dark Bramble and get back to the vessel. And then there's things that we can do, because we now have coordinates. And we know where to use them and what to do with them. It's all gonna be good. Maybe. Hopefully. We're gonna find out together. Yeah. That seems highly safe. Great parking job. Can't imagine anyone could do a better parking job than that. Bye-bye, ship. I was going to try and do a drive-by. Drive-by yoink. All right, now. I'm a shit. Oh, my ankle. So yeah, you can see the other stars going supernova. Reactor? I didn't even know the reactor could get damaged. Oh yeah, I definitely need autopilot. I don't know what I'd do without that. Where I'm going. What else is fucked? port hull. Okay. We need to find the lights. We have found the lights. I hit a corpse. That was very inconsiderate of them. There we go. Made it. Where'd the coordinates go? Fuck. No, there they are. Okay. So right. I need that. Screenshot. Oh yeah. New music. Ow. This one is like a dare. No, hold on. Eh. 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 Ah. Ah! No. No, it's all fucked. No. 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 How could this happen to me? Gravity. Don't know why I didn't expect that to make me warp. Does that take me back? I guess. I don't know. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in warp hole. To be fair, there isn't a way for me to get out. Oh, there's things. There's things and stuff up here. I probably should have read these things and stuff. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, you've found the black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived. He hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clan searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan's safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quick as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Is it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceship-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay. Unknown. Fuck it. Oh, hey. I'm pretty sure that's our sun. Maybe. This place is kind of... Oh. This place is kind of reminding me of the world that never was. Because, of course, I'll find a way to... to bring Kingdom Hearts into this. Oh, God. Quantum trees. So much quantum. Why is it now up? Why do I feel like gravity's about to get less? It's currently at 2.5 times. Oh. It's like something has bored these holes. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosen, Slate, and Hornfels. Yes. Hello? Oh. Oh, we're in the future. How are we in the future? Because there's less, not more. a lack of music is rather unsettling, huh? Many stars going supernova in a galaxy. Wait. Okay. What? Trees. Timberha. Oh. If I touch it. I am... My name is Death, Destroyer of Worlds. Oh shit. Nope. Guys? Hello? That was me. But you know what? Fuck it. When in the quantum realm, up. Hello? Do you hear music? It's getting more and more destroyed. Who's playing the banjo? Wait. Are we getting the whole band together? It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. You forgetting someone? Quiet shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Wait, there's a hammock. Huh. I have an idea. Didn't like. Never mind. It was a stupid idea. Fucking hell. Hey, time pals. You're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Actually, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. You want them to miss out. Son of a bitch. Perspective. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Okay, I won't let you down. What'd you say? Should I get out the old harmonica? Here goes. What do you say? Time, buddy? Ready to start the music? This should be good. Well then, here I go. You got it. I'll do my best. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Got a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. Hope there are beasties in the next one. Tell you what, this has been real fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over now. I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. That's one big bang. Bazinga. I'm guessing that's what we just did. We just started a new universe. That was a lot trippier of an ending than I expected. I expected something more time travel related. Big Bacoom, some say the biggest. Yeah. So now that I've gotten 2 endings, I suppose. Is there another ending? I know that there's the DLC that I've not picked up yet. We won't be starting that tonight, but we will do it. But yeah. I guess that was Outer Wilds. Wild. Yeah. Like, Well, technically, yesn't. But you did get the one end. Okay. How many ends are there? There's the funny end. There's only really one end, but a couple of cute ways to fail. Okay. I imagine there would have been some kind of unique ending for if I had died to the the anglerfish in the Eye of the Universe. There's the funny ending where you break the time continuum and you get the funny. Kinda wanna see that. The music has really grown on me the more that we've played the game. Because I know I was getting asked about how I felt about the music very early on. It really has grown on me. I'm still not entirely sure why the music sometimes, like the music for that prompted the end of the star, why that would play earlier, unless that just like played every 11 minutes or something. But I feel like there must be more significance to why it was doing that. The DLC is a slightly different ending and its own ending. Okay. 14.3 billion years later. Is it going to be a cycle? Okay, and now we're back to the main menu. Also, if you enjoyed the game, you'll enjoy the DLC. Yeah. So there is one thing that I wanted to try. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Don't know where it went. Fuck. There's also still the quantum moon. Oh, there it is. Found it in the end. Because I feel like something should be happening here. Because that was not deliberate. Okay, so quantum imaging breaks when you're on the quantum moon. What am I missing? Do I have the 3 rules? I thought I did. I might not have the entirety of the rule of the 6th location. Because I think, is that related to having it do it in a certain order? Hmm. How the fuck? How did... whatever. Need the tower to come through. You guess as soon as we left the moon, we weren't observing it, and the ship didn't look at it either, so it got left behind. I suppose that makes sense, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is our ship in orbit? I feel like it is. I feel like our ship is in orbit around the sun. If we ever get warp technology on Earth, you can only imagine the metric gigaton of trash that's going to float around the white hole. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Okay, I'm sorry, but that comet trail makes zero sense. Yeah, instead of treasure planet, we'd have trash planet. Comet trails point away from the sun rather than in the direction it's going. This seems scientifically accurate. Well, you learn something new every day. I did not know that. My degree is in biochemistry, not astrophysics. Ow! I may have been going a little fast there. Ow! Have I considered committing Sudoku? Yes. However, there is a reason why I'm still here. Which is to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I just need the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to come to me. Ow. Ow. The ship almost made it back home. I don't think I see no towers of quantum knowledge. They have come through, yes. Because that's how I've been to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge before. There it is. No, that's not it. That's just a common bitch tower. I literally went right next to... There's a tree! Thank you, I just had to get my fucking face in it. Well, shit. We lost the sunlight, folks. Okay, how... Is there... Is there some information around the rule of the 6th location that I am missing? I mean, the answer to that is going to be yes, because it's not fully Whoa. The probe. Probe just went past crazy style. I'ma get it. 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 I want it. I may have overshot things a little. Ah, bull! I don't think that probe is gonna give you much information. I caught the probe. Hey Max, how you doing? Good to see you again. So, unfortunately, it does not appear that there is a way inside the probe. Let's call it a draw. Check notes. Notes. You motherfucker, there's a structure inside the volcano. Imagine if I'm not careful, I die here. So we're gonna... be just a little bit careful. Just a little bit careful. Friends in the Timberhearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon on how much ore's needed to seal off the ash twin. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Locations now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Warning, increased volcanic activity, increased solar activity. Ah! I dipped a toe in. The water was spicy. I collided with the probe. I dipped my toe into magma. What's next? I'll find some way for the thing on the interloper to kill me. I wonder if there is something for taking the warp core to the interloper, because that would be kind of weird. Because otherwise, it doesn't seem like you actually get anything from the interloper. I could try catching up with the probe again. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Don't you worry. Is that the one I was in? That one looks like the one I was in. Is there stuff in the other ones as well? Possibly not. Okay, if I had to guess, we've been everywhere there then. There it is. There's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ah, wee. Uh-oh. No! Well. That could have got better. Spin that bitch!
Would you join us? It'll be easier to fit in if I'm with guys like you.
Hi, Quinn. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome to... I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But I have got an ending? Or the main ending? And now it's fucking around and finding out. Hasn't that been the whole game so far? Little bit. Little bit. Maybe. It's 40% integrity. %20 integrity. Maybe it'll fall faster if we punch it. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, guys. Yeah, how was your stream, Gwyd? Have you finished Battle Mage Ari yet? Ow, my ankle. So my issue here is I don't know how to get up there without because like this stuff isn't quantum. Fucking fall! must be missing something. But it's not like I have a way of, at least that I know of, a way of fixing this stuff. Oh, we're down to 10%. There are wisps that are a bitch to hit, but they give free experience and they're not marked on the map. So you gotta hit them before you move on so you don't forget they're there. Yep. Sounds about right. Because, like, I don't know if there's something here. I know that this is the 6 locations. But I don't know if there's an order. You know, when Patinga says shit like just saying my name. X fucking squeeze me? How? 5%! 5%! What do I need? A stiff fucking drink. This to fall. Because I can't... I need to get up here. And how does this fall? By things hitting it. Sky rocks from the moon. Which sounds like a stupid ass thing to say, but it's actually the truth. It's the rocks from the moon that hit the surface that makes things break off. What do I need to do then? I don't think I can influence that. Can I? I don't think I have a way to influence it. You don't, so you do. What? No, I don't. I don't have one. I don't think. I think I don't. I don't think I do. So what do I need to do? Fuck my bitch up. I don't know. Tingles is talking to me like I'm a smarty pants. That's dangerous. Nothing but wait and not waste precious fuel. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I can just go back to the ship. Look, it's only 50 meters away. What's the worst that could happen? Look, I parked the ship perfectly. Look at that. Look at that parking and tell me that that's not perfect. Oh. See? It's fine. It's fine. 3% fucking ball. Eh. 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 Yeah. 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 Our impact probably did 2%, maybe. There's a way of repeating it. Finding out. It had nothing to do with us. You swear to God. Swear to me. You're worse than a toddler. No. Thank you for the follow. Go on. You had one job and it was to do nothing. And I failed. Okay, I should really call it here for tonight. Because I don't know what it is I'm missing. Maybe if I went up the fucking tower. I've been up the fucking tower. That's the thing. Ow. Fucking autopilot. It's fucking drunk. The ways of the tower are mysterious. Clearly you haven't, because you're missing info. Well, I don't know what information. I don't know what I don't know. Also consider sleeping. Yes, I know. I need to. I need to do that. Unfortunately, my body is weak and does require the sleep. Oh, you meant at a campfire? That too. Calculated. Perfectly calculated. I'm so gonna die again. Probably. There's a not zero chance. After watching that shit, you have no faith. Relative to Ryback, where even is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? There it is. There we go, I prefer that. %. Still there. Fiddlesticks. Damn it. I thought the fact that it wasn't showing up might have meant something. come on. Hey, here we go. Here we are. Here we is. I swear we've read these. You're here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. You're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between the two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Go to Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin and look up? Maybe? You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built in the quantum moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be cautious on your journey. Right, but it always... always lands on the South Pole. How do I get it to the North Pole? Giant's Deep did look like the quantum moon. I understand. Now, here's a question. Do I run out of fuel and then oxygen? Or do we crash into a fiery ball of death on the sun? I have a feeling it's going to be the crash into the sun. Whee! Congrats on beating the game, cleaning up now, you're assuming. Yeah, we saw the ending where you get the band back together, as it were. But we've not seen what I presume is going to be an ending on the quantum moon taking you to the eye of the universe. But also it could just be an alternative way of getting to the eye. I don't know. That's too far away. So long, sucker! There's a couple Easter eggs you can do now that you're full of knowledge. I'm sure. This looks like a very different location, but it's still the south. Right? No. Is this the north? Does it preserve its location to the poles? It does. So now I can get to the North Pole. Now I just need it to let me the fuck in. There we go. So we're now on the North Pole. And we've done it. By God, he's done it. Turns out all you needed was that little bit of information. Never doubted you. For any percent of integrity. A Nomai. Stellanum? But I thought we saw your... I am Solanum and Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth. We now call it home. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. These are the 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Nomai therapy. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale as one approaches the eye. However, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system, only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. No. I've already done that one. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? My first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. I think we have now done every combination of these. Yeah, I think so. Now go and jump in the eye again. As in, go and get the core, go to the vessel, do all of that. I suppose I don't need to do it this cycle, I just need to do it with the knowledge that I have. Because I just jumped in the eye. Oh, so I'll now have... Solanum will now show up at the campfire. Oh, that's nice. Will I do the DLC? Yes. Would appear that my ship is dead. Would I like to know some of the Easter eggs? Not yet, no. But thank you. It is actually time that I go the fuck to bed. Because it's nearly 1 in the morning, and I still have to work tomorrow. And I do actually have to do some work. But we will be back. I do really. I do really. But we will be back with more of Outer Wilds. I'll pick up the DLC on Tuesday, because tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy, which, if Tingle Boy is available, will be Palace of the Dead. Because he needs it, I need it. And then over the weekend it will be more Yakuza Kiwami 2. But you know the rules are more strict since you're at your parents' place. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if we aim to get started 6:30-ish, we can probably we can do a fair bit of Palace of the Dead before you need to stop for foods. Yeah. And then we can just pace it to make sure that you're free at 8:30 for that. And then probably by the time that you come back from food, it won't be that long until raid time, so probably not worth doing much more. But we'll see how far we get. We'll see how it goes. I think an hour and a half should be more than enough for 2 people to do floors 1 to 50 in Palace of the Dead. And who knows, there may be people who want to join us, and then it makes it even quicker. But yeah, thank you guys very, very much for watching. I have really, really enjoyed this. I do plan on doing the DLC. If there is more interesting bullshit that we can do, like breaking the time-space continuum, I do kind of want to do that as well. But we've seen what happens if we die after we've removed the core. We see what's happened if we take the core to the vessel and go to the eye of the universe and get the band all back together. I'm sure there's some other endings in there as well. There might be one for just removing the core and then letting the sun go supernova. It might differ from just you're dead, but I don't know. Anyway, I need to go to bed, so I'm going to go and do that. Thank you guys very much for watching, and I'll catch you all next time. Have a good one. Later.